good afternoon, or good morning, or good evening, wherever you are. How are you guys doing? Welcome to some more Train Sim Mod 5 action where we continue to nail down the scenarios. Yesterday, we managed to get on in the evening and we were able to record. And this is the siren I was talking about, by the way. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Why can't you hear it? The game audio. It's barely coming through. Okay. Anyway, it's too quiet to come through. But yeah, we were able to record scenarios, and so yeah, we're continuing that today basically. So Tim, welcome. Nabil, Dan, Holy Trucker, how are you guys doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Nabil, how are you? I actually didn't know anything about the United game, Dan, so that's a beautiful coincidence. um how you doing, Tim? How are you doing, Holy Trucker? How are you doing, Dan? It's 25 minutes, 23 minutes ago. Indeed, I did. There were some things that I was sorting out though, so that's why. But yeah, I got, so there's like a rain mod that I've downloaded, and oh god, what was the other one? There's a rain mod, and I don't remember the other mod. Jetwash has released his lighting enhancement mod, but there's a new thing called lossless scaling, and it's like a program that basically would help with optimization. It's £5.89, I think. I can't get my hands on it right now, so I'm going to not touch Jetwash's mod just yet until I can get my hands on that piece of software, and then hopefully I can get the high or ultra preset and have things run smoothly. But right now, it might affect performance a little bit more than I'm comfortable with. So I'm just going to leave the default lighting and stuff how it is. And yeah, hopefully before too long, then I can sort out the mod. A mod with the sky is blue is nice. Yeah, okay, now I've got to upload for you as a streamer. Why? Nabil. Yes, lossless scaling. Yeah, that's the one. Hello, nerds. How are you? It changes the scaling on your window, but you can't stream that scaled window. Okay, so what if I do like display capture for the stream then, Nabil, instead of like game capture? Maybe I just do just display capture and it will just capture whatever's on the screen. So as long as the game is full screen on my screen, it should be okay. I have to do some testing in that case, but it should be okay, I would think. But yeah, I read briefly through it. I don't know like the details of exactly how it works and stuff, but it seems like a bloody cool piece of software. I don't know if it's still a thing. My info's from 2 months ago. I mean, I don't think it would be too different, right? I don't know if I'm going to remove the FPS counter. Let me remove the FPS counter, because in the videos, I don't want it to be there. Okay. I have a PlayStation 5 controller, Nabil. Why? Because it's my preferred controller. So we're still going through the West Coast Main Line. I think we're done now with the Class 390 stuff. So now we're on. Where is it? We're on to the Class 350 stuff. Oh, we're 5 out of 8. Nice. TS5 is actually here for everyone. It's just rumors, I know, right, Tim? Hello, ASR. Nice to see you again. So, back in service. Oh god. This Class 350 unit has just been through maintenance and is ready to join the fleet for active passenger services once again. Couple up to another Class 350 set and operate part of a passenger service to Milton Keynes in a full 12-car set. Hopefully this won't need us to be standing up too much, because we saw what happens when you stand up in the cab of the 350. Tim, yep, we're going to continue with them. So we've got 3 more UK ones to do, and then we move on to all the German ones before going to the US. This Class 350 unit has just been through maintenance and is ready to rejoin the fleet for active passenger services once again. What the hell is that? Couple up to another set of Class 350s and operate part of a passenger service in Milton Keynes in a full 12-car set. As many as possible, basically. I plan to tick off as many as possible. That's the aim. I just enabled the God mode show all ribbons thing that makes it so all tracks are shown and they're like 40 kilometers of tracks laid around Frankfurt that work and everything. I don't know what's seen. So they usually do that. There's always usually like some extra track in pretty much like all of the routes, to be honest. So I'm not entirely surprised, but maybe it could open the door for some plans in the future, perhaps. Guess only one way to find out is to wait and see. There's the AC button. Wait for the passenger service to get further ahead. Yes, sir. Oh, there you go. The bill said the scenery's not there, so it's pure track then. Sherman Hill Type B. I did all the scenarios there. My guess is that they wanted to include it, but didn't manage to finish it in time. Yeah, it's likely, most likely. In Castle Wurzburg, there's a section of main space at Bohana from Castleford. There's a track 10 kilometers east from the line. Or like, yep. That one I'm aware of, yeah. I include the unfinished track though and remove for the release. I don't know actually. I don't know. I wonder how much it affects like performance and stuff like that. The real question is in terms of that area of things, why have Rivet Games in Fife Circle left the whole Edinburgh to Glasgow route in? Like, did they have plans to merge the two? I still don't understand. I still don't understand to this day what that was about. Put it in neutral. It's cool though anyway because someone's made a mod where you can drive like the Edinburgh to Glasgow route if you want with a load of traffic. But you know, with all the performance excuses that Rivet were using, it does beg the question how much of that came from Edinburgh to Glasgow being the track for Edinburgh to Glasgow being there. Not just the track, by the way, all the scenery as well. Like, actually, that DLC was basically... The whole DLC was there. It was a 2-in-1. It wasn't just like it was bare track. Today I did my first Flix train run. It's fun getting to Folder because there's the LZB section getting close. But you're stopping at platform with that LZB is only 3 kilometers. Yeah, it's very short. It's a very short run with LZB. There's two zones for it. Both are pretty short. I'm looking forward to going back to Germany actually after these runs. So what you think? Now V, what do I think? It's just another TSW, mate. Forget another TSW. It's just some new routes, really. Some new routes and a refreshed / updated UI. I'm yet to use any of the features such as route hopping. The suspension stuff is nice. But realistically, that's a TSW4 thing anyway, so. Not quite seconds there, more like a few minutes, but yeah, nonetheless, compared to the other LZB sections we have in our other DLCs, it is very, very short. Ah, yes, there's lighting in the tunnel. Great. Another TSW is a stretch, right? It really was for 30 seconds. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the other one then, the other section. The other section's a good few minutes, but I don't remember how much the shorter one was. That flick train gives me a lob on. Is lob on like the equivalent of like a hard on, or is it the complete opposite, Navi? Help me out here. It's not a term I'm familiar with. There's been a few of those recently. Yeah, hold on, okay. It's really nice in that sea of red, man. If it's in so well, just giving everything around it a splash of life and freshness. Because it's very loud. It's like, yes, we also have some blue German stock, but it doesn't hit the same. It's nice to have that difference, but it doesn't hit the same. I'm really looking forward to the Vectron enhancement pack. Keeping your pants, Navi. I just posted a funny video bug in general, which is a new weird bug that I've never seen. What is the bug, ASR? We are getting a fair few new ones. We've got some familiar faces, but also some new ones. I have a question for you and everyone as a newbie to TSW. Of course. Go ahead. It's complicated, ASR, right? So I need to watch the video to understand. Are you able to put it into words, Tim? Or are you completely lost for words as well? I'll tell you what does need to be sorted out with Euston. Not even in the game, but in real life. There's a road, like... The roads around Euston... Like, not the main road. You can't even pull into Euston from the main road anyway. So there's a bunch of side roads. The side roads are atrocious. Like, actually atrocious. The traffic there is always so bad. There's barely any parking. It's just so bad. And well, just notice that the keybinds to enable safety systems with the ICT keeps the tilting off. Yeah, because the tilting is separate, I guess, isn't it? So you need to like intentionally, very intentionally turn it on. GNT as well, I would assume. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I would assume GNT is part as well. The only thing that the keybands would turn on would be LZB, PZB, and CFAR. Yeah, the camera just flashed through a station. Oh, is it similar to like the bridge stuff, somewhat? Oh, GNT is enabled as well. Okay, so yeah, it's only the tilting stuff then. That's a bit odd then. It's like, why wouldn't you? I feel like the majority of people would drive with the tilting function on, and if they wanted it off, that's a conscious, intentional choice that they'd be making. So then they could just flick the switch. I enable GNT with the keybands too. Right, you know TSW 2020 Long Island Railroad is the only route not to be compatible with any other version of TSW, so it doesn't come across. Yep. But CSX Heavy Haul should only kind of find that was isn't CSX Heavy Haul that route? Isn't it just Sandpatch? Sandpatch grade? Or am I wrong? I don't know 100%, so someone else would have to answer that for me. Who played TSW 2020, but I've always thought, well, assumed that it was just Sandpatch. It's called Sandpatch grade. Okay, so yeah, it is Sandpatch. It's also, Navi, there were I think a couple low code DLCs as well. There was a switcher for the NEC route that never made it across. And I think there was wasn't there a CSX loco as well that never made it across? I could be wrong, but I know there was definitely a switcher that was with the NEC route. Oh god. I've overdone it. Severely overdone it. I was expecting a station. Jesus Christ. Funny thing is, when downloading all my DLCs for TSW5, it was still called CSX Heavy Haul. What? Switcher not coming to TSW 3, 4, 5, just pain. Was it in 2? Did we have that switcher in TSW 2? I don't think we did. Do you feel like all the new interface? Do you all like the new interface on on 5? Why the fuck do you move stuff around? Mayday trip berserk this morning. I'm indifferent, Navi. I don't feel any way about it. Not sure about anybody else, but personally, whether they would have changed it, kept it the same, it wouldn't have made any difference to myself. Long Island Road is still compatible with TSW5. I see it. Yeah, NEC New York is the one we're talking about. ASR, thank you. NEC New York and the DLC that came with it, the Loco DLC that came with it also. CSX Heavy Haul in 2024. Maybe it's just received a secret update that we never knew about. How is the usability limited compared to the TSW4 UI, Tim? And well, keep in mind the GNT display in TSW is not like IRL, just a complete imagination of DCG since IRL would just be able to negative. Oh, wow, interesting. I didn't know that. I don't think it's the first time we've had something like that, to be completely honest. I don't like it. I don't like fake stuff. Couldn't initially find my own routes or locals. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. It is a little bit weird. But then they changed it from TSW3 to TSW4 and we all got used to it. And then when TSW6 comes out next year again, it's going to be the same thing. They'll switch it up a little bit. It'll be a little bit confusing. And then we'll get used to it for another year. Didn't even have headlights on. We didn't get stuck in the roof. We almost did, but we didn't get stuck in the roof. Why is it suddenly so bright in here compared to the rest of the train? There is no consistency in the lighting whatsoever. Another thing that I hate about the German route, if they made 5 kilometers of track more than the S-Bahn services, would be at least more than 10 minutes, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. I assume that that's a time thing. They'll probably blame it on that, like they didn't have enough time. It was way clunky on control, especially in photo mode. Oh, I haven't done photo mode yet. Maybe that's my issue. I haven't had any issue navigating with the controller though through the menus. But photo mode, I'm yet to try it with a controller. I don't think I will do it with a controller anyway if I have a mouse and keyboard in front of me. Also, I've noticed on some parts of the UI, the option all the way to the right would be highlighted. Yes, that I've noticed as well. That's been a little pet peeve of mine. And the live map sounds good in theory, but that mouse is not very helpful for me. Yeah. It's a nightmare trying to use my joypad for it. Yeah, I agree. And I still remember in TSW4 when I first opened it. I got the TSW2 intro. I remember that. I remember that. That was an issue some people had. Hello, Aaron. TSW5, the game that's always the same. That should be the TSW, that should be the motto. I just checked my routes and apparently I don't have Sandpatch, but I do have TSW 2020. Well, do you have... Is it as Tim said? Is it titled Heavy Haul? I'm pretty sure mine's titled Sandpatch Grade, but I didn't own TSW 2020. I started from TSW 2. I did 3 runs in VR in this route, but only 1 successful run without Steam VR crashing. I don't use Steam VR, Holy Trucker. I use OpenXR. Maybe try using OpenXR as well and see. See, our console is a bit limited, but it does look good at least. It's definitely more like usable in terms of like, not more usable. That's the whole point. But it gives you more information and it's good, but yeah, it's not so usable. Also, what is it? Oh yeah, when you go on the display, even when you use the joypad, it turns into a little mouse. That becomes a bit messy. Sandpatch Grade came with TSW2, yep. I'm not sure personally, Tim. But Nabil said yes, I think he's responding to that. The TSW5 music still makes you want to kill yourself a bit. It has the same theme as TSW4 launch, but the new sci-fi music starts. It makes me feel like I'm playing a spy game. Like I'm on a mission. I mean, I find it funny when we don't get some stuff because on PS4 they can't run it. Such as what, ASR? As far as my understanding goes, and I'm pretty sure this is because I've heard it officially, they will design a route or timetable and then launch it on an old gen console or previous gen console and make changes and go backwards from there, but they will leave like what the core stuff would be for 9th gen and PC. You got BeamNG Drive, Aaron. Nice one. How are you finding it? You enjoying it? Hitman House music, I know, right? That's the game I need to play. And then I'll conduct if you have any questions. Go ahead. Thank you, look. Thank you very much. That goes for everyone in the chat as well. There you go. I mean, the only question I have is probably the question that you don't have the answer to. And it's, where did the branding go? And when's it coming back? That question too. I need to clean my face, it's dry. I don't know, but definitely some stuff we haven't gotten. This was that, just my feeling. Yeah, I mean, the reality of that statement or that thought, ASR, ultimately is going to be when 8th gen is drops and development is fully on PC and 9th gen, and then we'll see if truly previous gen was doing any holding back. In all honesty, I don't think it is. I think it's one of those hopes we have in always expecting more from Dovetail and more from Train Sim World, right? We start looking for reasons for maybe why we aren't getting that more. And I think the reality is, it's just the way Dovetail decide to do their development. I think we can drop 8th gen and put all resources into current gen, but I don't think that's going to change much, I'll be honest. I would hope I'm wrong, but I think that's the truth. I got a Lamborghini more than, well, I went over 300. You play with the wheel, right, Aaron? Yo, Ella said, damn, 3 days in a row. Not in a row, 2 days in a row, but 3 days in a week. Crazy. How are you doing? Has everyone installed all other copies of TSW? Yeah, Navi, once Dovetail's recommendation was once you import your profile, then you're safe to uninstall TSW4 or whatever other TSW you may have. It's definitely Gen 8 holding TSW back. Yeah. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I just love that the first question from the Simroll Q&A is about the Vectron. There's like many players who are just crazy for Vectron. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. So I didn't read through the thing properly. So is it going to be like a stream that those answers are going to be given? Or is it going to be like on the forum? BeamNG is good. I don't play Logitech is better than Frostmaster stuff for me. But yeah, that's our opinion. I don't think there's necessarily any difference between Logitech, Thrustmaster, or whatever, but it's more the wheels themselves, you know, between gear motors inside, belt-driven motors, direct drive. That's where the difference lies, really. I mean, Navi, the news that I've heard is, at least if you're on PC, you can move the files for the new routes to your TSW4 folder, the DLC folder where all the DLC go, and you can have these routes in TSW4. So if you really hate the UI, I don't remember if you're on PC or not, Navi, forgive me, but if you are on PC and you hate the UI, it's worth trying moving your moving these pack files to TSW4 and seeing if it works. Now I modded my Logitech and it has a built engine. How have you done that, Aaron? I know it's easy to move the pack files. Worth a go then, man. Worth a go. I can't confirm it or deny it myself. I haven't tried it, but that is the word on the vine. I haven't seen any other stock. I haven't seen any Pendolinos on this run. 710s, 1972 stock. I've seen nothing. There you go. Nabil's confirmed it. Thank you, Nabil. It works. So yeah, if you don't like TSW5, then you can stick on TSW4. And I would assume it's likely that any DLC that comes out for TSW5 would be compatible with TSW4. I would assume. Also made it a lot quieter. Fixed the stiff brake too. You've gone in, Aaron. A bit of an engineer, ain't you? You won't tell me how you've done that, mate. Or like, if you use like a YouTube video as a reference or a guide, feel free to link that for me. Really, what Ellis said regarding the DLC? And I still don't know what optimization they talked about the other day, since when I'm driving in the Frankfurt route, I get 50 to 60 FPS normally, but when I get 10 kilometers near Frankfurt, I drop to 20 to 40 FPS. I, yesterday, was fine on the whole route, but then literally on the curve coming into Frankfurt, that's when we started to get drops down to like 40, 30. If the TSW5 core routes are compatible with TSW4, then yeah, they'll be compatible. Yeah, I don't see a difference unless there's like somehow, which I don't foresee happening, but unless there's like an Unreal Engine update halfway through TSW5's lifespan, I don't see why all of the DLC that will be released for TSW5 won't be compatible with TSW4. He was ChatGPT? No way. I mean, fair enough. Not the worst idea in the world, to be honest. Good question, Ellis said. There isn't really a point. There isn't really a point. The thing is, though, unless you're going to go across the high seas to get your content, you're going to need to own TSW5 to get the DLC file, well, for the DLC. I just briefly tried it. Maybe there are some unexpected crashes or sort. True, that's always the risk. Yeah, possibly. So yeah, do it at your own risk, basically. Like I've said a few times already, I haven't done it myself, so I can't confirm or deny it for myself. It's just what I've heard. If you look at the video I sent, your brain will lag for a while. Alright, Aaron. See you later, mate. Enjoy it. How we doing over on YouTube? Not too bad. Fresh 4090 in my computer now too. Lucky you, Aaron. Lucky you, mate. Been thinking about upgrading my GPU recently. Not actually like intending to, just thinking about it. It's a nice thought. I just wonder when the updates of TSW5 will release. Like what? For like the like are we talking patch notes and fixes and stuff, or like the cooking for the root editor, bugs and stuff? Okay. I mean, it would be nice to have a day 1 patch on the 17th. I don't think one is coming. I don't think one has been announced. Would be nice though. CPU is bottlenecking there. What CPU are you running, Aaron? Got a private number calling me. Please do excuse me. Hello? let's continue cracking on. Nabil's always something, isn't it? What was I talking about before? I don't remember. Have you driven already to Flex Train? Yeah. I did one run with it yesterday, and yeah, it was chill. It was cool. That's sort of my general feedback for anything TSW5 related. It's cool. Would be nice to have like a properly functional. Would be nice to have a properly functional setup screen. Something more on like the level of AP on the AP locos that we used to get. Keep recording you. It's spam. You know what we're gonna do here at this point, don't you? Speed this waiting time a little bit. I don't understand these waiting times. Like, if there was a reason, I wouldn't mind a wait for, like, I don't know, this train to go past or wait for whatever, you know. But there's like, it's just wait, and we've not really a reason other than we just want you to wait. I think with the Vectron and everything is a little overpowered. Just for some reason you spawn in the train and after that stuff, and also normally switch to braking power from the dynamic brake. Why is it loading the passengers again? Anyway, I mean, the thing is, the Vectron is a powerful loco, like naturally. So yeah, it's it's going to be overpowered. It was created for freight. It's being utilized for things, for use cases a lot less. That ends up being a lot less work for what it was initially designed for. So yeah, there is that aspect, although I don't mind it. And then on the other end of the scale, you have the ICET, which I would expect to accelerate a lot quicker than it does, and it just doesn't. It better be overpowered than underpowered. Yeah, true. Do we have any trains that are underpowered, though? Like, at all? I've never tried the F7, that little DLC they did for the F7 on Karen Pass. Not Karen, yeah, Karen Pass. But I'd be surprised if that loco can pull what the regular ones pull. I mean, it's overpowered like it should be just... Like, it should be just that. I find it funny. Sometimes you play 100 power and you go from 0 to 120 and nothing. Yeah. I go from 0 to 10 kilometers... No, sorry, 0 to 15 kilometers an hour with 50% power. And then I put up to 100 straight after that. Makes for a good experience. Good brakes, too. I don't think the Class 101 is underpowered, you know, Tim. I think it's pretty bang on average. Bless me. Bless me. The 642. Is the 642 underpowered though? It kind of just does the job. Yes, it does. Thank you, Nabil. Yes, it does get going a little bit slowly, as kind of do all the diesel trains. But ultimately, it kind of does what it's meant to do, you know. It does what it's set out to do. Thank you, Tim. Class 1 accelerates like only one axle. 8 bogies is powered. You think so? Are you going through the gears correctly, Tim? I know. Again, it's a diesel. It gets moving a little bit slowly. It takes its time getting there. But once it picks up, it's not too bad. As I remember it anyway. Oh, you're just taking the piss? Okay, fair enough. The EN57 is underpowered too, same with the ED250. The ED250 ain't underpowered. That's the Pendolino. That's not underpowered. Although, I feel like it does accelerate a little slow for what it is. But I have had issues pulling freight with the EN57. If you slow down or even stop in the wrong place, you just don't get moving again. I remember I had that whole thing going on one stream. And then I'd give it to the AI. And it would do it wonderfully. And then I would take control again. And then it would just die. Could have just been a bug, to be fair. But it definitely seemed like the train itself was struggling. I decided I like this route so much. Traffic on it must have passed the freight trains on about 4 pendos. Well, over here, holy trucker, this train that's just going past us is one of a small handful that I've seen across this whole run. We've been at it for best part of half an hour or maybe even more. And yeah, not much traffic. I commented on it like 10 minutes ago and I haven't seen much. We haven't seen any freight. It's also funny the ET22 services of 2 wagons. That ET22, different gravy, man. Different gravy. What a machine. But yeah, when you see it with 2 wagons, it's really like, why? Maybe that's like a practice drive. I don't know. EN57 and his EMU. So what am I thinking of then? What am I thinking of? I forgot the names of the locos on that game, you know. It's been that long. Let's take a look from the outside. Oh my god, what am I thinking of? What are the other locos? I was thinking of the EU07. I've had problems with it doing freight. I've had problems with it doing freight before. Like I said, it could have just been a bug, but I was also going uphill. And yeah, it just kept rolling back. And I was applying as much power as I possibly could without stalling the train. Yep, the train to Milton K. Yep. It has issues going uphill. Okay. So then it wasn't a bug then. It was by design. The new ICT is slow. Well, I mean, it's the slowest of the whole ICE family, Holy Trucker. Where it runs, the nature of the services it does, they're not intended to be speedy services. You have to remember the high power switch on the E's and going uphill. It helps a little bit with the giving you 150 more amps. Maybe that was it, ASR. I can't recall myself doing that. I know I've messed around with that high power switch before, and I learned its purpose, but I don't know whether it was after that day and that situation or before. It would make sense that it was afterwards, because otherwise I wouldn't have had any issues going uphill. It does turn pretty slowly, but it sounds pretty damn amazing. What, the ICE, Tim? Cohen Kobler's next German route, please. Nabil, I honestly think we have a higher chance seeing that from a user on the editor than Dovetail at this point. Now, you do wonder why we haven't seen it already, you know? It's a little bit odd. I obviously don't have experience with the trains on SimRail in reality, ASR, but as I say so often, they sound like what they should sound like, what I would assume they sound like. So if they are spot on, then that's good to like confidently know that now. Bless my nose. My nose needs a lot more than a blessing, man. They sound profound. That's one way to put it. You know what route I miss running? The suffragette line. But that's maybe because it's close to home. Like the base and the rows of the EU07 are crazy. Yeah, there is a lot of depth. Yeah. I mean, did it die any quicker, Nabil, than literally any other route? Other than, of course, I don't know, maybe London to Brighton has survived. Nethergate Dresden, I think, has done well to survive. Other than that, every route will have its like month of shining, and then into the darkness it goes. I can jump 710 here, I guess. Yeah, I can. I wonder if there are any journey mode modules with it. It doesn't seem like there are any scenarios where you drive it, although that would kind of be cool. But when you turn off the converter, the ET22. Yes. Yeah. There are some, yeah, you know what? They have banged it in quite a few different places. But then that's the thing. It's the same discussion we were having yesterday, isn't it? About passion. When you have a passion for train or train games, for example, you look for those little details. How is it that, you know, for as long as TSC was around, obviously still is around, Armstrong Powerhouse can just go and source whatever sounds they needed at any point, you know, in detail, and mix them so well. And Dovetail in that whole time, to this day, still can't do that for whatever reason. How many times do Dovetail source their sounds from AP themselves? I don't think Armstrong Powerhouse are a bigger team as Dovetail. It's just a layer saying so no. Unfortunately so. I would not mind if scenarios for routes involved all of the trains, even layered trains. Like, of course, you'd need to have that layer, but it could be a thing where when you have that layer, it unlocks a new chapter, for example, in the journey mode with like a couple scenarios. Even if it was just one scenario, I don't think I'd mind. It's not like they put in a lot of effort and creativity in the scenarios anyway. All it would be is maybe a run in the rain, or you're delayed, or you need to couple up to another train and then do a run. I mean, there's 2 Polish games, as you know, Train Driver 2, which I like, in graphics, like Zusi 3 and 1.8. They are crazy detailed. You can use a keyboard, and on Train Driver 2 as Monster Planet Dispatch. That's all 3 episodes. Whoa. I've never heard of those 2 games. Are they on Steam? They're not on Steam, are they? Run 8 isn't on Steam either. Why isn't Run 8 on Steam? I guess they're making more money doing things directly. And most SimRail devs are also IRL drivers when you post sometimes a bug about something to say. From my experience driving. It even gives you as a player or as a consumer faith in them. You know, you're in the hands of professionals around trains, not just game devs. That's the thing, man. If we're talking potential, Train Sim World has tons of it. Tons of it. We talk about it regularly. But realistically, I think it's fair to say SimRail has way more. With the experience they have on boards, the passion. Like, given the, let's say if they were given like a lot of funding to like increase the team and you know, train like new people that come on the team, have access to it, sort of whatever resource they need, they would kill it. I know Lucas doesn't like Köln Koblenz for some reason. Talks about it being too flat. I wonder if he's echoing Nabil what gets spoken about, what gets said during their meetings when they're discussing routes. I wonder, because I'd be shocked if Köln Koblenz hasn't come up in conversation about developing routes. And if he's saying he doesn't like it because it's too flat, it's very likely that's what they've said amongst themselves. Is it flat though? He said that 2 years ago. Still, nonetheless. So they really are passionate, and for them it might even be a dream job, doing what you love on your free time and your hobby, but actually getting paid. Like I also said yesterday, we can be given a game that's been made with pure passion and love, and be given a game that's been made simply for the sake of making money, and as consumers, it's very likely we'll be able to tell without knowing which game comes from what developer. We'll easily be able to tell. That's why a lot of people are upset with TSW, and there's so many complaints about it, because there is a lack of passion. And then when the excuse is time, well, why are you guys putting so much pressure on yourselves? Oh yeah, money. SimRail CEO published some info about the revenue of SimRail by February 2023. Yeah, it almost had broken even by February 2023. Wow. So you'd think they're in the profits now, right? I can't imagine. I don't know. It's like they always have that boost post big update. And I remember in April when their update came, and I was saying this is amazing that the servers are full. You know, there's a lot of people interested right now in the game. And I remember saying so often, I hope this remains, but we'll see. And a few months later, I think the numbers are like halved, or we're down by like a quarter at least. And you go on today, even on a Saturday afternoon on like the EN servers, I'll be surprised if there's more than 20-30 people. And Another question about 5. When you go from home to the train depot scenarios, what is the layers tab for? Mine is empty, but I have 2 buttons, reset or confirm. The layers tab is so you choose what layers you want to see on a route. So you can turn some layers off if, for example, you're affected by performance issues or for whatever reason you just don't want to see a particular train or a particular service. Then you can turn off the layer if it's a layered service. Hello, Ethan. How you doing, mate? Actually has a nice mix section between Cologne and Bonn is flat, but from Bonn onwards, a beautiful Rhine Valley begins, which is definitely not flat and very scenic. Maybe he has a personal issue then with the Cologne-Koblenz route. So if it's empty, I have all layers enabled. If it's empty, I don't know, but I would assume there are no layers on that route. What route is it for, Navi? I'll check on here. We're almost done now. We're 3 miles away from Milton Keynes. I'm not yellow today. I mean, I'm not blue today. It's great. Got a bit of a tan. Gonna wait till I see the yellow or get hit by that. I'll go into 50% breaker. We'll aim to be at 30 miles an hour by the next yellow. Okay, I'll go through all my routes. You would think they would have a little get to know your new interface ebook. I mean, check like the... I don't know, there's not really like a help section, is there? Yeah, I guess you're just going to have to sort of learn things yourself, ultimately, Navi. My favorite weekend thing is devlog weekend. What, when they post their, like, what they've been working on over the week? Perfect. Yeah, I really like that. I'd love if TSW, if Dovetail would take a page out of that book. It's nice to keep us informed and just let us know, even though maybe we're not really seeing much in the way of updates that are released. It'll be good to know, the one, that things are going on in the background, and 2, what those things are exactly. I'm finding dead signals and not working magnets in the Frankfurt route now. Well, apparently there's a 500 Hertz magnet that doesn't work at Frankfurt. As for the dead signals, I know it was a feature, not a bug, on Castle Wurzburg. I don't know if it's that, if it's intentional on Frankfurter Folder. I actually don't know if in real life they use dead signals. What are they called? There's a term for them. Signals that are off, basically. And it doesn't make sense in terms of used trains there either. We have many vehicles that can be used there depending on the mirrored time period. For example, it could be done during the time when Deutsche Bahn was still operating here with its Dostos. This way you could save the Desiro HC and introduce the BR460 from the Mittelrheinbahn. Transregio TOC we don't have either, which would add some variety as a new train. So everything speaks in favor of it. And the length as well is like a perfect fit as well for their usual routes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they haven't. It's one of those strange ones. But I really feel like it's something we could see this year, though. As in with this iteration. Thank you for completing this run. Let's see how you performed. Thank you very much. No, it's not that because the UI was showing the yellow, but the signal didn't have any light. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's... That one needs to be reported to the dispatcher. I literally touched nothing. What was that? I would love if Simrel made the Dostos with the Dresden route. Keep in mind at the Warsaw region. You know what? Dostos in Simrel could be interesting. Because they would make it to the detail they should, and they would add like... I don't know, obviously we'd need to see more like German routes, right? But they do the whole like high floor, low floor where applicable. Like they would take those little details into consideration, which Dovetail don't really do. They'll just reuse and recycle. High entry Dostos when exactly. Am I right in thinking that we should have them in TSW for some routes? And it's fix my glasses. Why? I mean, you're not wrong. I do need to fix my glasses. You're not wrong. But why? I mean, the Dresden Flughafen extension they didn't do in Dresden for the Simrel. It's just 2 kilometers of track. 1 kilometer is below ground. Right. To use them, I don't need to use them, Nabil. Fortunately, like they were for like long distance, like to see far away. How you doing, Dommy? Welcome. Yeah. We should have gone the extension to upgrade it. Yeah, that too. That was a perfect opportunity for them. A perfect opportunity. Of course, they didn't take it. All right, we've got 2 more to do. Heavy traffic. They're less than an hour as well altogether. A commuter service to St. Albans Abbey is in need of a Class 350 and you're just a driver for the job. Deliver an empty coaching stock to the iconic Watford Junction station and watch out for the late night services on the busy main line. The busy main line, let's see how busy it's going to be. I know the tracks and some scenery is laid already. They had the plan. They had a plan. And for whatever reason, didn't go through with it. Maybe similar to like the tracks laid in Frankfurt. Why spawn me on the other end? Look at this guy as well. It's a girl. Where's the AC button again? I forgot. Also in Dresden, there's no 146.2 are on game. The dashboard. So again, I assume there wouldn't have been a huge difference. It's something they would have done in no time, basically using what they've got already, and just changing the interior a little bit. But again, ASR, it's just that whole thing of they would rather just reuse instead of actually, you know, putting in that extra effort. Simrail would put in that extra effort. I can't imagine Simrail reusing stock where it doesn't belong for the sake of making life easier. It's a bit weird seeing the 425 from Bremen, Oldenburg, and Frankfurt with his branding from Niedersachsen. Again, it's very much that whole ignorance is bliss for me. Not knowing these extra details. And like I said not too long ago as well, like it's the fact that the suffragette line was done as well as it was done meant that, like, yeah, it was one, there was nothing really to complain about. I was actually surprised there was ever an enhancement pack for it. I mean, just look at the liveries in different cabins using Simrail. They did up to this, each one be $15. Yep. And that's why Just Trains get so much praise, because they came in, the first ever route, slaps you a train with like 4 or 5 different liveries in it. You know. New liveries for other trains as well. They're going to do the same thing for their upcoming West Coast Mainline 80s route. Just, you know, it shouldn't even be like something so special. It shouldn't be something so special. Should be expected. That cabin looks a little squish. Isn't the door on the right meant to open up? No, it opens up if you've coupled up with another service. Brighten things up for you guys. I just done a 20-minute Sonora and another one with a 390. Yeah, there's only like 4, I think. 3 or 4, Domi. There's not many. Nabil's been enjoying Simrail recently. So ASR, yeah, you never... I didn't see a reply to my comment yesterday about the night sky. What is up with it? Why is it that we just have a permanent sunset and not actual darkness? And because Poland is special, the 80s route in Sim will have the old trains from the current route EPO 8 users on EPO 2023. Because they were first made in the 60s. Wow. I didn't know they were that old. I'm surprised they're working on like a whole other route, you know, but I like it. I always thought they would only continue to expand on what they've currently got and make it bigger and bigger and bigger. But you know what? I'm not against it. Oh, because you went to sleep, right? Well, I'll raise the question again to you. You complimented the night sky on Simrail. Oh, I stood up by accident. Ah, where is it? Where am I? Where has it put me? Where has it put me? I'm not gonna bother with this one. I'll do it at my own time. It's in the darkness as well. Maybe DCG stops caring about the 350 when LNW revoked their license. With how late they revoked their license, I don't think that had anything to do with it, unfortunately. Probably because Poland is very flat and north, and now it's summer, so the sun is up more most of the time. And comparing in winter, it's not at 7 p.m. already. Yeah, but I've played at like, I've played with the time in game being like 2, 3 in the morning, ASR, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't get dark. And before it did used to get dark, and it was really nice. Traffic my arse as well. Heavy traffic where? We were 15 minutes into a 30-minute scenario. Carriage collector. Busy commuter trains are needed for this morning's London services. To help speed things along, you have been asked to assemble trains at both the Wembley Train Care Depot and Wilson Train Maintenance Depot and get them ready for their drivers. Okay. So we're just getting the trains ready. We're not actually doing anything. Hey, CP, how are you? Carriage collector. Okay. So I guess we're just going to be coupling trains together and that's it. Good use of 20 minutes. Sometimes IRL it doesn't to like last year for winter introduce it permanently on the longest day of the year. It was sunny at 1 a.m. Okay. If that's my bad then, fair enough. But yeah, I was upset about it for a long time because man, like the lighting in that game is so good, and at night it was perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just thought it was a bug the whole time, I'm not gonna lie. SRP got an update. What's SRP? Nabil. Do you guys get external CFA loss of the 114? I haven't even driven that at all yet. Apparently it's crap. I don't remember who said that yesterday. But they were like, it's crap. I'm yet to drive that myself. It's not a bug, it's a feature, yes. I know that now. Oh! Oh, the one that you sent me, the trailer that you sent me, Nabil. Don't entice me, man. Your driving is impressive. This train looks really nice. Oh yeah, the update is out already. Oh, the map. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out then. I'm gonna have to check that out. You know, I don't even drive with the points, with the point stuff showing. I turn it all off for immersion, but I think I'm gonna start going for points again soon. Just behaving alright, I just don't hear CV from external cab and I go back to the cab. So I was wrong sung. Yep. What train had me doing that? Was it the Expert 101? I think it was the Expert 101, the few times that I drove it. Also, ATS map DLC coming soon, and ETS 1.5 drop the day after you did the stream. Yep. I know. Great stuff, man. Yeah, I still need to buy Nebraska for ATS and the upcoming one. I forgot what it is. Greece is coming soon as well for ETS 2. I think that's going to come next month, if I'm not mistaken. Storang. How are the sounds of Zwangsang? Oh, no. You know what it sounds like. You know all too well watching me. You watch enough of my streams to know what it sounds like. Close the interior cab door. What are you talking about? Oh. Has anyone on PC noticed if their fans are more active or unactive than Fire, or is it just me? Performance is more or less on par for me with TSW4 and Navi, I'll be honest. Maybe a little bit even better, but then I'm putting that down to mods that I'm not running any. I'm running like 2 or 3 mods. Once I start to pile them on, then it will take a toll again. Oh! I haven't sent them the bill. I haven't heard them, sorry. I haven't heard them. I feel like I might end up procrastinating with making it an alert. I need to do so soon though, because we've gotten a lot of followers recently. So I need to put it into effect very, very soon. It's funny that most of the German I know comes from train warnings and alerts. Oh, ASR, that looks like a headache. That looks like a headache. I'm not even going to try. Either it will tell you wait 2 minutes and it won't tell you why you're waiting 2 minutes, or it will say wait for the passenger service to depart, but then not tell you when to expect that to happen. Instead of just merging the two, they've made them 2 separate entities. Tell me to wait for the passenger service and let me know how long I need to wait or what time it's due to depart. And tell me that I need to wait 2 minutes, and also tell me it's because there's another service ahead that needs to go past. Common sense though, isn't it? It would be too logical. Too easy. It's informative by design. It is. The trains that beeps until like press the music for beep to stop as they break up light. There's a piece of beep was actually C4. Yeah. I don't take chances. I just acknowledge everything. That's how I survive most of the time. It doesn't have the counter, the train counter. This mission is pretty chill. They're all pretty chill though, Dommy, realistically, aren't they? They're all pretty chill. I like seeing the underground logo. Or like a station, like an underground station. It helps that this train is also pretty chill. Sit in any passenger seat, okay? Maybe I should put it into brake 3 and neutral as well, maybe? No? Sit in first class. I can't sit there. I can't sit there as well. Okay, wants me to sit somewhere very specific. Here we are, 1 yard. I want to sit by the window. Wait for the service to drop you off at the depot. Why did I stand up again? It made me stand up. What do you mean wait for the service to drop you off at the depot? What depot are we going to and why couldn't I drive myself there? Didn't we just come from the depot? Hey, there he is. Yo, 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 safe shows. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I also love the Simroll German route as cross-border, but crossing the border is actually hardcore mode. Unlike TSW, where it's like nothing strange. Define hardcore mode ASR, because I know in Vorarlberg, for example, you need to turn off the power, throttle to 0, and then it obviously cuts off the power. Then you need to put the power back on. So does it force you to like put the you need to put the pantograph down? Like what? Yeah, what is hardcore mode? I'm good. Really want to see you do ETS2 convoy. You might be waiting for a while, Safe. You might be waiting for a while, man. It's gonna be TSW5 for a long time. Because the SHP Polish system is a bunch of permanently on magnets running at 1000 Hz. You can't disable PZB, so you have to look out for magnets and acknowledge them because 1000 Hz triggers PZB. So when you say look out for magnets, there's nothing in the cockpit, in the cabin, to let you know that you need to acknowledge. I mean, to be fair, they're pretty obvious. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. When I'm playing a German route, they're kind of obvious on TSW at least. So it shouldn't be too hard to spot them. Does mean we are gonna have to pay attention properly though. You literally have to look at the magnet on the ground instead of the signal in a bird. That's wild. Fair enough. Fair enough. And so, how do you know when to when you'd be able to release? Yeah, Safe. I can walk around. We can walk around. There you go. There we go. Got a window seat. And no pantograph since it's a diesel route. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. I remind me some diesel action in Simroll, man. Obviously, it's very limited right now as to how we can use it, but would be nice to have it properly implemented. Oh my god. Thank you very much. The Critter. The Critter. I'll call you Critter. Thank you for the follow. I know you can't release. You'll be restricted to 85 kilometers an hour, 45 kilometers after you stop because it's illegal. And if you release and then pass a magnet, you get instantly zwangsanged. Okay. So you're basically just permanently limited to 85 kilometers an hour then. I mean, that's fair. If it's like consistent, then yeah, that's cool. Hi, you can call me Eric or Chris. I'll call you Eric. I think Eric is better. It's nicer. Thank you very much for the follow, Eric. Appreciate you. Follow the markers towards the next train. Well, I'm not driving, mate. I'm not in control, really, am I? Oh, hello. Just teleported away. I'll just get off the train. You're on the other side. Are you riding as a passenger to your train, or are you just riding? We were riding as a passenger to this train, which we are currently going to, I think, couple up to another train. We're basically doing a scenario, which involves preparing trains for some other drivers. And this is what the German tester said. I'll personally make sure that PZB is 100% accurate in SimRoll. Oh, why do I feel like he's firing shots towards Train Sim World with that one? Could be completely innocent, but, suspicious. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate that, though. It really does look like, with like the more things that I'm hearing, that, you know, one should expect SimRoll really to achieve its potential. I'm on at 2 of 2. Okay. Currently doing a scenario, Eric, where we prepare a couple of trains for other drivers. So we had prepared the 377 that we arrived in, and we're now preparing a Class 350 set. The only bad thing with the German route will be dispatching from Leipzig. Why is that a bad thing, ASR? What door is it talking about? This one. That's 200 kilometers away from the line. You won't see trains through your window. Oh. Is that how it's done then, IRO, I guess? From one central location. You're now going to just stream TSW. But for a while, yeah, like Nabil said, for a while. Not forever, but for a while. Is that the last West Coast Mailer one? Or we're going to Germany now? I'm not too fussed about doing that one that we didn't do. The nighttime one. Can do that whenever. Still wondering how voice chat and chat will work with GSMR. Really have the interface. Oh, I mean, it's maybe like a telephone system where you contact the the person directly, the train directly, and vice versa. Hanau heart rate raiser. Issues north of Hanau means trains are being diverted back. Run around your formation before heading back to Frankfurt. Yes, sir. Really wanted to do ETS2 or Simrel. Sorry, Safe. It'll be maybe like, but as soon as the update comes out for Simrel, I'll be on that for a while. Like Nabil said, yeah. You have Loser and Cersei installed. Why? Yeah, like what Nabil said. Hello, driver. You'll be driving your usual service today. We will keep you up to date of any problems along the route. Well, the GSM system is a phone system, but the -R makes it for real usage built on top of the phone system. Yeah. So that's what most likely I would assume would be used.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
Hello, Punk. What do you mean the budget has dropped? What does that mean?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Although if you think of it, Sim already has GSMR sort of ETS2. ETS L2 level 2 is GSMR. Does it? I guess it's an internal thing I wasn't aware of. Enable the train line? What do you mean enable the train line, ASR? Sorry. They should have said. Oh, right. Right. They always say hello, driver, though. Not like that's anything new. I mainly play the timetable mode low-key, so I wouldn't know. Well, I doubt it would come as a surprise. It would be cool to have it personalized, though. I won't lie. There's a button that says train line below the left screen. Set it to start and then on, because right now the passengers don't have electricity nor AC in their coaches. Oh, it's on. Thank you for the notice. I actually wasn't aware of it. Fortunately, everything's been set on. And the train is basically ready to go, minus PZB, LZB, CFAR. First, it's on, but if you don't set it to start, it won't be running. There we go. I'll try and remember that for next time too. little too heavy on the brakes. Now it works on the middle screen. Ah, I see. Yeah, it was crossed out before. I see what you were talking about. I did wonder that yesterday. I drove with the power off then for the whole journey that we did yesterday. Also on the right screen, there's a menu to increase the braking force if you want to. Yes, to change it to 240 kilonewtons. I don't use the electronic brakes, so I'm not too fussed about it. Hello driver, good job so far. Unfortunately, we have run into a problem near Hanau. A road traffic accident has occurred on the bridge, blocking rail traffic heading east of Hanau. Hanu? I don't know if I was meant to open the doors or not, by the way. You're going to have to turn around after stopping at Hanau and make your way back to Frankfurt. Sud. Watch out, leaving Hanau and sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. See, this is a scenario that kind of makes sense. There's been a car accident, and so, you know, it's affecting the rail network. I can get behind that. And that screen also has it to turn on the passenger lights. Okay. How would I go about changing the passenger lights on the right screen? I do, because running with that makes it so the left screen power usage drops a little bit. I would think it would be this one. Lights on. That kind of makes sense. Damn, already 30 minutes or something. It feels like 10. You're having a hell of a time then, Nabil. Love that for you. Carter hasn't played Simro for a while as well, has he? If you notice on the left screen at the top right, it says the electricity you use and regenerate. On the left screen, on the top right. Not that I can see. Or are you talking the left screen in front? The left side of the screen in the middle. There he is. He's heard us call him. He's heard us call his name. How you doing, Karda? He's playing Omzi. He is playing. Yeah, he's playing a lot of Omzi, isn't he? He is playing a lot of Omzi. Making me want to play it as well. You're planning to create our own company. If you create your own company, guys, I'll come back to Omzi. How about that? I'll start playing Omzi again, and then I can be part of the company and make you guys some money. Quiet Kid GT, hello mate. On the right screen, ASR. I can see right now it says yeah, 25 kilonewtons, and below it 254 kilowatts per hour. Okay. I like the depth. Yo, we'll keep. How does the Omzi company stuff work? Good question. I actually have no clue. I just know I'm ready to do some work. Ah, it's an add-on. How are you doing, GT? Quiet Kid GT. Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm happy to hear that. I've got days going well as well. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well. Having a good time. On the right screen, 2 in the middle, below the traction motor bars, just above the options, there's a square with a lighting bolt. And the lighting bolt means passive electricity. That means... Below the traction bars... Ah, yes, electricity and light, yeah. So they have electricity and they have light. Nice. If there's any more information like that, feel free to give it to me. I like understanding. It's one thing to just get in and drive. That's fine. I can do that. But I would prefer to actually understand my train and you know, get to know the little details.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You sprained your ankle yesterday. Sorry to hear that. Make sure you're resting it well. Make sure you're taking it easy as well. If you press system on the right screen, you can change the setting to work in, for example, Austria and Sweden if you're a Vectron. Ah, yes. I saw it yesterday, actually. It gives you like a list of different voltages and countries, yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We should not be getting these little lags, man. We've ran this enough times now. There's no excuse for it. You are good. Good. You'll be up and running again in no time, GT.
Zugbeeinflussung.
And on top of it, there's a bar with a voltage indication. When you're full power, it drops a little bit. Is that like reserve power? Oh, the overhead voltage. Nice. Yeah, I do like me a Vectron. I do like me a Vectron. It's one of my favorite freight locos. Latvia's at 3 kilovolt DC, and they're making a section that's going to be 25 kilovolt AC. That's a massive step up.
Zugbeeinflussung.
On the right of it, there's an ammeter displaying how much power you're using. How angry Greta Thunberg is going to get yet. Well, it's electric power we're using, right? Not diesel or coal, so she shouldn't be too upset. I know coal is going somewhere to provide this electricity, but it's not us, so we're clear and innocent. I'll see if I can donate $1. I mean, you don't have to, GT. That would be nice. That would be nice of you, my friends. Don't feel any pressure to, though, or like you're obligated to. Hey, Wuja. We are currently in the Flix train Vectron, my man. Cool. Cool, because Germany doesn't use nuclear power anymore. It's progress. I doubt Greta will be happy regardless, but it's progress, ain't it? You're going to need to uncouple from your coaches, run around them, and couple at the other end before continuing the service back to Frankfurt. That makes sense. Cute coaches, man. They're cute. Oh, it was ready to go. It was ready to go. Is it backwards process? Is nuclear worse? Is nuclear better than coal? Cabinet's exactly the 146 to be fair. Well, other than the LZB screen, it's very similar. Yeah. That's good. Take care, GT. I'll see you later on, mate. Why do you need to uncouple? Because we need to run around to the other side. This train set, like the formation, doesn't have like a cab car or a loco on the other side. It's just a Vectron. Vectron's the only loco. So when we're switching now to go back the way we came.
Zwangsbremsung.
Whoops.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
Why?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
On the HUD, it was a green signal. Maybe I should have held the PZB override as we were going through. Nuclear's way better than coal. I would not have guessed. I'm not really knowledgeable in that area. In fact, nuclear is empowered renewables. Holy shit. So what happened then? Why is it no longer being used in Germany? Chernobyl and big oil. I mean, the risks are there, cool, but only problem is the safety and the waste. Chernobyl has a lot of processors to awake. Yeah, it's a fair point. It's a fair point. I understand it. Because people think nuclear power is gonna kill them. Radioactive waste is not solved. Three-eyed fish. Shout out to Springfield. I mean, it's a good point. Like, okay, in terms of like being on par with like renewable energy, that's fair. But yeah, that's kind of a big thing in terms of how do you deal with the waste produced.
AFB. AFB. AFB.
This door doesn't open.
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
Right, well, carbon monoxide is great for us in the environment. Save choice. If only I could get my hands on TSW5, I would try to make a multiplayer mod.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I honestly don't think it's impossible. I'll be honest. I don't think it's impossible. There is also the bomb issue. Yes, ASR, you're not wrong. If we're going to ruin the Earth anyway, can we do it conveniently and sensibly? I don't know what, like... Sometimes I do think to myself, where are we going with, like, the planet? And I don't have any, like, concrete beliefs or guesses or assumptions, but I do sometimes think to myself, like, I wonder... I start weighing up, like, the options, you know? It's going to be interesting. I just hope I don't have anything to do with it. If we do end up killing the planet, I hope I'm dead by then. The Earth has been here long before us and will be here long after us. Long before us, yes. Long after us? But it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. If we're going to wipe ourselves out, we're probably going to take the planet with us. It's not looking good, bruv. Is there a game that needs multiplayer that doesn't have it? A game that needs multiplayer that doesn't have it? I can't think of one that I personally play. Anyone else? A game that needs multiplayer and doesn't have it. What game do you guys play and wish that there was a multiplayer? Why can't I just reverse? Why can't I just reverse? They always make you reverse.
AFB. AFB.
Instead of changing here, then connecting up, and then changing back and coming here. Just make us reverse like you always do.
Zugbeeinflussung.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We were denied. We don't have access. What do you mean apply power? We don't have access. We got denied. So the denied or is it proceed that restricted speed? Which one is it?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Those lights look like eyes. They really look like eyes.
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
Fern boss and the boss, I don't know. I don't know how beneficial to the gameplay multiplayer would be. I'm thinking of going back to Fern boss soon actually, giving it a go again. Signature is not happy today. He's confused. That's what it is, Ned. He's confused. I'm still wondering about what Simra said last year. That they were working with third parties for an Austrian route. Any route that comes to Simra would be great. It's just a matter of will the quality be as good as the core map is, you know? And I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, the problem with the boss is that they are so slow with their development. So slow, man. Like, it's bad. Really bad.
Zugbeeinflussung. Einflussung.
And I wonder when the Czech loco will release. It's a model made by third parties finished a while ago. Could it be that they're maybe waiting for a route to put it on? If it's been finished a while ago, then I don't see why, unless maybe like some licensing agreements are still being put into place, could be testing. Someone needs to open the map editor for us to start making maps. Is there any news on the map editor, ASR? Please, someone do not see it with me. Yeah, no, I do feel sorry for the Australian community, man. There's really not much out there for you guys. The bus had great potential to maybe become this. That was the hope, man. I think that was myself and what a lot of other people as well had hoped. Like, it was such a big gap between that and OMSI that when it finally was released, we all were thinking the same thing, man. We all thought the same thing. Maybe this is it. A new, refreshed, a better OMSI. We should have known better when we saw TMO and Aerosoft were behind it. The model is one thing. The SimRod does need to configure and set up the train code and everything. Okay, fair enough. If it's just, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That's a good point. The model's not enough by itself. We have to play. I wish that we could go into like a depot, right? There's like a public area at a depot. And they have like their own train sim, but like in the cab of the trains from that depot. That would be something. Yeah, I agree with you, Nabil, in your response to Carter. I completely agree. My only complaint with OMSI 2, Carter, is the work that you have to put in to just make it playable, you know, all the settings that's just set up and just that kind of thing. There's no arguing it's the best bus game of our time, but because of its age, yeah. And the editor, first stage scenario editor, second stage train editor, third stage route editor. Right now we have a partial scenario editor. It works mildly well. Some stuff will be finished by the early access release. Steam Workshop and full first stage will be released. I can't wait for that, man. I can't wait for that. You can go into depots, just not legally. Why do I feel like that's your that's some sort of hobby of yours, nerd? Apply for a job there. Yeah, true. But as in, if they had like a public area for the public specifically, just to go there and have some fun, that would be cool. There aren't any real bus enthusiasts at TML who can know the details. You know, like they've got model builders, programming, and such, but no bus nerds. Like what's up? I don't think we'll ever get developers like Marcel and Rudiger, to be honest. They were for but a time, and that time has now passed. It's very similar in the build to kind of TSW, you know. We've got game developers and people that like trains, but people with a burning passion of trains, no. You have that in SimRail. And you can tell. Another bus from TSW5 was driving a Pendolino to Houston, and I got stuck at Reds. Are we back then with the red light bugs? Simbus? Is that a thing? It's not possible. It can't be a thing, and I'm not aware of it. At least it would be a good story to tell your kids, nerd. Do you think red light bugs are ever fixed? You know what? Good point. Good point. Oh, we are gonna slow down heavy. Ah, I did not mean to do that.
Beeinflussung.
Flip's sake, I did not mean to do that. Can we just recover from it or no? Oh, we can. Nice. It's not going to hold us to it. I can appreciate that. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. So the Siren does a plan so much as him, Simbus and Slim Tram. Okay. If they can have dedicated teams for those games, ASR, lovely. If it means that the team they currently have are going to now be split between all of these different genres, not so lovely. If the SimRoad devs can have like the same type of people that are passionate about buses as the SimRoad team are about trains, then no doubt we'll have something amazing coming. I mean, SimRoad Metro Sim share a lot of stuff. I don't know what doesn't show in both games. Yeah. Like, it would make sense just to split the team if it's, like, still rail-related, right? But if it's going to be, like, a bus, then I think that's a little bit... It's a bit of a different realm. I think it'd probably come out of a good one. But if there was actually, like, people that are passionate about buses, really passionate about buses, then... that would be magic. And they'd have no competition, I'm not going to lie. Because the bus aren't doing anything, realistically. OMSI 2... any good bus game that comes out today is going to be more playable than OMSI 2. But to nail down those physics and a lot of the sounds from OMSI 2, that's going to be a different challenge. Yeah, Simbus multiplayer would be fun. I would imagine a multiplayer bus game. Not too keen on it coming to the bus. We don't even have AI buses yet in the bus. If they bring multiplayer before they bring AI buses, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Just like that, Nabil. I think it's the different teams, just that when... I don't know, some Red Devs don't have much to do, they can help with the Simbus. Guys, temporarily, they really have orders from IRL bus companies asking for trains to this level. Oh, damn! So they're like really like going. They're really doing this. They've already started making those moves. I don't mind. Listen, like I said, even if the train guys are behind it, it's still going to be good, but not SimRail good. Maybe it would be. Maybe it could even be better. I don't know, but I wouldn't put money on it. We said it to a bus station, that's right. Yeah, when boredom strikes. For sure. We're back with a white sky. They sometimes offer some rides with their own Icarus bus. I really had no clue like how much development was actually taking place here. And I guess they can reuse a lot of stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't have any issue with that. I wouldn't have any issue with that. If I went into the game, right, hypothetically speaking, it's been released, and I go into the game and it's literally Simrail but on the road with buses, I would have no complaints about that. Why would I? I would hope there's better AI behavior on the roads. No more stacked vehicles. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense they didn't. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't know. If they wanted to aim for the stars, then really, for whatever reason, make it different. Like, noticeably different. Then they could, but it wouldn't be necessary in my opinion. Also, it was just me, it sounded like it. Not that I noticed. There could have been some, but I didn't notice any.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Did you mean no suicide car drivers just go through roller coaster? Oh, those ones are too. Yes, those ones too. Of course, of course. How about this? Imagine if they combined Simbus and Simrail, and you can just get out of the bus and get into a train and do your timetable, and then you reach a destination, you leave, and you get onto a bus at a depot near there. Or from a bus stop, you take over from another driver. Because it could be a thing like Simrail, where the buses are driving around doing their thing. You got bots driving them, and you can board the bus at a stop and take over. I mean, technically it's realistic. Polo drivers do that. I've seen enough reels, suicidal Instagram reels, to know. I mean, with SimTram and Metro Sim, you can see the tram and Metro go by. What do you mean ASR? Like like in SimTram and Metro Sim, like you see like AI tram services. Honestly, you could merge the whole thing, you know. You could merge the whole thing and just create this ultra massive world. Delays expected. Poor weather earlier in the day has caused services to bunch up. Drive this Flix train service and get ready to join the queue. Ah, yes. The good old bad weather and delays. Seeing tram AI service tomorrow. SimWorld. It starts very quickly to sound like a different franchise altogether. SimWorld does sound good though. It fits. Welcome to Folder. Poor weather has been causing delays throughout the day, especially around Hanu. Hanu? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly.
AFB, AFB, AFB.
Wait, where's electricity? Why don't that's why. No, there's still no electricity on the coaches.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Have I missed something? Okay, Hanu. Have I missed something with regards to electricity in the coaches? Because I don't remember doing anything for them last time. It is weird. We've done the train line stuff. There's even power on the middle screen. It's confirmed power. Classic TSW bug, yeah, maybe. At least there's no PZB signage on the screen now that we're in LZB. Could it be maybe to do with LZB running? I don't know why, but I don't know why for a lot of TSW bugs. The seats are cool. Yes, it has fixed it. It has fixed it, ASR. We now have it. It has fixed it. Classic, as you said, classic TSW bug. Lovely stuff. There's a lot of those, isn't it? Go to the outside camera and come back in, and voila, things get magically fixed. $60 FPS is beautiful. There's another Vectron above us in Deutschbahn red. The PZB thing and also be the same thing. Change cabin fix. Yeah, that was the one that I heard yesterday.
Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen.
And the end side infection doesn't work. You get a message one of the icon, yeah. The message was there in yellow, but no. It's meant to be on the same row as the B and the 85, if I'm not mistaken. I think it comes after PZB, where it says PZB. On the Vector, you don't need to go back to 0 kilometers on the AFP or anything else will be using to confirm AFP speed again. Ah, okay, noted. I thought that was a thing across all German trains. ASR, you know your shit about the Vectron, isn't it? Fair enough. Is there any like potential release date for that enhancement pack for this train? Yeah, the release of the Vectron EVs. Anytime between now and the end of the universe. Very well. At least in that case, then we know it's coming out. We just don't know when. I do like the Dostos with the orange PIS. Looks quite cool. And the green looks cool as well, but I think we've seen it so much now. The novelty's kind of worn off. Pretty sure we've had it on the 642. That's my first time seeing it in the on the Dosto. Hi, Tim. How you doing, mate? Train life is going well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Train life is train lifing. Just doing what it came to do. What happened to your current mic, Tim? Did it sound bad? I feel like I've asked you this question before. Ah, it goes in and out constantly, okay. Yeah, I've been there. With my snowball. Blue snowball. I have to shift that one out the way ASAP. Made way for bigger and better things. Nabil, have you ever played like a Civ game? Civilization. What do you mean what? I don't know what the new ones are, but I know it's like Civ, and then like they'll be followed by a number. A Civ game. Civilization game. Okay, we're on 7 then. 7's coming soon. So yeah, we've got Civ 6, Civ 5. I don't know why. I feel like it'll be your type of game, you know? Because you're very, I don't know, you're very like organized, like neat. I don't know why. I see you playing it. It's one of those games, correct me if I'm wrong, ASR, but it's one of those games where you build like, well, a civilization, isn't it? You build like a city or like a town or whatever, and then create the economy, and you basically play the role, I guess, I don't know, mayor, if that. Releases in February. The starters are annoying, you know. I wasn't really getting them much in TSW5. I wonder if there was some mod I installed that had an effect on performance in that sense. But I haven't seen these micro starters on my system in a long time. A very long time. Oh, the City Sky... Well, I mean, it's a similar game, isn't it? City Skyline, Civ, Anno. They're somewhat in the same kind of ballpark. City Skylines you like? Yeah, they're similar. They're all in that genre. I've heard good things about Anno. Apparently the best one from what I've heard is Anno 1800, which was like back in the day, sort of like it's set back in the day. Civ is turn-based and there's combat and such as for some kind of strategy. So no. Okay, okay. So yeah, more city skyline, I know, type thing then. You know you're crazy when you wave to virtual colleagues. And then I'm insane. I'm insane then. Because I do it. I do it in TSW, I do it in OMSI, I just don't do it when I'm streaming. So nobody sees it. Not consistently, not all the time, but I do it. Like when I'm really when I'm really there, especially in VR, I don't think I've ever missed a train going by in VR. Everyone's got a hello from me. Everyone does it in Simrel, yeah. But in Simrel, it's because it could be like unless you got the map open and you know whether you're going past a bot or a real player. Yeah, it'll be best to just assume that the person is a player, you know. You can give them like a little horn. The thing is though, ASR, when you do it in TSW, you know it's a bot. And it's not just, I don't mean like a horn. I mean, I will physically, like I said, especially in VR, I will physically wave. If I'm in OMSI, then like my hand's already on the wheel, so I'll just give like the two fingers. So yeah, it's sad, but it is what it is. I love it. I love it too. Yeah, I love it too. I will continue doing it. If we went crazy enough to that extent, we wouldn't be playing these games in the first place anyway. I mean, it's something you can enable so the game attacks upon the player. True, but for me, that kills immersion a little bit, so I have that setting off. So it's a gamble. But I know if the train coming towards me is doing the emergency lights and the horn, then I think I can safely assume that it's a player. Or an ETS2 ATS getting road rage AI and started to swear. I start like trying to like run them off the road when they piss me off. It's odd, isn't it? You just completely forget that like I don't think that it's just these games, but also like FIFA, for example. You just forget that you're dealing with a computer. You'll start cussing it, talking to it, retaliating to whatever it is that it's doing. And then there's the people who forget female characters in the games don't exist. Expand on that. Expand on that. They exist if you create like a pillow of them. There are people who do that. No, I won't expand since Twitch might ban you. Yeah, I couldn't put. I wanted to title my last Trans-Siberian Railway Sim title. It's time to kill. It's time to kill some pimps, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me make it the title. So then I tried to like censor it with like stars and exclamation marks, both kill and pimps, because I didn't know which one was the problematic word, and it still wouldn't let me do it. So then I had to change it. YouTube wouldn't have had an issue with it. It just wouldn't have let me monetize it. I don't make money from live streams anyway. Unless obviously like through memberships and stuff like that. Expand on the Discord. The bill really wants to know more. How would you like being a DTG ambassador? I would like to be a DTG ambassador. You know why? Like, doing these scenarios, I'm thinking to myself, it would be nice if I can have the products early, so I can make some videos about it. I don't think like it's not even about the fun in playing early. I want it's for content purposes. Because here I am now, we're caught in 3 routes with 2 loco DLCs, all the scenarios that have come with that. I've got scenarios backed up. I didn't edit anything yesterday. All the ones that we've recorded today are going to need editing. When do I have time to do everything? I want to continue live streaming. I'm happy to like live stream the whole day. If I could, I would do that. I'm stuck, you know. Whereas if I had the content before, then I could get the scenarios out, any videos I wanted to make with like commentary, get those out ready to go, so that now when the release is actually out, I'm one of the first with content, and I can like focus on the live streams and just do like timetable runs or do like request a route, do what you guys want to see. It would just be like, it would make life a lot easier for me as a content creator. If I had like an editor, it would make life a little bit easier still, but I don't. I'm doing everything myself, so it's like it's a lot of work. And by the time my videos are out, everyone else would have already watched everyone else. Like all the viewers would have already watched all the other people that have released their content. So it's just a lose-lose-lose situation. Got me curious now. $70 for nothing. No, not at all, man. Like, I've given you guys a lot of content over the past couple of days. You know, it's helped the channel a little bit. We've gotten some followers on Twitch. We've gotten like 10 followers almost in the past few days. YouTube side of things. What are my YouTube subs like? We've got some YouTube subs as well. 6 over the past couple of days. Again, not much, but the growth isn't incredible usually in terms of subscribers and followers. So it's been alright. It's been alright. It's steady progress, but progress regardless. I'm not complaining about that. I mean, there's a way to get routes for a non-existent price if you're onto that. I am onto that ASR. Don't worry. honestly, the thing I mentioned yesterday as a feature about being on a controller and clearing CFAR and PZB, man, it's not just the ICE, it's this trade as well. It might just be the routes maybe, but it's so refreshing not to be pressing PZB acknowledge every time you need to clear CFAR. Very, very refreshing, man. I don't know what trickery they've done there, but it's cute. You what, Tim? We're what? Oh, look at that motion blur. Jesus Christ. That was a motion blur, but I think it's a product of motion blur. I have an excuse for that. I'm literally driving on OMSI. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't. My brain just didn't process that at all. You usually do very well though, Nabil, when driving and typing at the same time. I need to source Fernbus DLCs that same way, but it doesn't seem as easy, although it's not hard. I just need to do some more work into researching exactly how that all comes in together. You play the controller, yeah. PlayStation 5 controller. I prefer it to a key. I use keyboard and mouse when walking around and like not pressing, but turning the safety systems on. But when it comes to the actual driving, it's controller. If I'm gonna type something on the screens or mess around with the screens, I use the mouse for that as well. But like I said, when it comes to the raw driving, I use a controller for it. What do you mean no will, Nabil? Oh, ASR. I think ASR was referring to me. If he wasn't, then I stand to be corrected. Driving and texting normally doesn't end well. It could not end well. I don't know if it normally doesn't end well, but it could not end well. For the most part, it's all good. Oh, another unimportant guy. Nabil. You know what? I will come to Nabil's defense here and say Nabil is incredibly important to me. And the channel in general. And the Discord. Anything relating to what you guys see, Nabil is very important to it. Yes, the bill's important to all of us, yep. You come for the bill, you come for all of us. Oh, is that a cheeky 200 I see? What's the VMAX of this service? Would be nice to actually do 200. The Bills and us dead. That would be an interesting, interesting storyline. ASR, don't ask for trouble, man. Ned asked for trouble yesterday and he got his punishment. Red eyes and all day on the screen. Are my eyes red? Oh no, my eyes are nice. Or is that reverse the key? What are you referring to? Ah, that explains the 200 section. AFB, go, 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 go. Never got punishment. Oh, never, right, of course. Why is the braking still going on really hard, even though we're, like, all clear right now? It really wanted to go down to 110. It was really desperate to do that. I guess there's a service ahead of us then. I'll clear the next CIFA and then we'll have a look on the map. Well, let me just press it now anyway, because it refreshes even if you don't, even if it doesn't trigger. Oh, it's hard to see, isn't it? Here it is. It's a AI service _9. Fantastic. Fantastic. AI service _9. That's what the service is. I mean, technically, you shouldn't let AFB brake you. You should brake. True. My style is if I see that AFB isn't going to do its job in time, then I take charge. Or LZB, sorry. Then I take charge. But to me, he don't learn. When have I when have I paid the price for wait, what? Why does nothing come on that screen, actually? Hey, bad guys. You've seen me spad once in like 9,000 hours of gameplay, and I think we've had a perfect run today. That screen is mirror. Oh, check safety system. Okay. Are these new trees? I don't recognize these trees. They don't look familiar. Apparently, mouse and keyboard works fine on PlayStation. So they haven't actually like removed support. I guess maybe there's no official support. You sort of plug it in, and then if it works, good for you. If it doesn't, then it's your own problem. Nicht einsteigen. Why is it holding us at 125 kilometers? An expert Vectron wouldn't be too bad of a DLC idea. It is an accelerator. No, I'm not sure why. I'm sort of just letting it do its thing, though. Throw positions on 100%. I don't need to reset it because there's like a little bit of blue. Like it will go like below 124, and you can see that it's like flashing a little bit blue. So it's reading the throttle. Yeah, 100%. There you go. Okay, now we're going. Something's changed somewhere. Ah, because we've got a 160 now instead of a 000. I guess it was just keeping us at what it deemed to be a safe speed, because there was meant to be a red in 3.5 kilometers. So where does this service actually go IRL? Like, what are the Flixbus services like Flixbus. What are the Flix train services like? Like starting from Frankfurt south, where would it go IRL?
Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen.
Frankfurt south is an intermediate station. Berlin? Is it like Flixbus where they just go like everywhere?
Zug beeinflussen.
The such they're operating at home. Fair enough. You know when I used to play Fernbus, I used to actually I downloaded the Flixbus app,
Beeinflussung.
and I used to try and like emulate real life journeys on that day and time. That's why I want to get all the DLC so I can like properly do journeys again. You know. I might download it today after this stream. Don't know when I'm gonna have time to play it, but we'll try. From Frankfurt, there's services to Stuttgart, Berlin, and Munich. Does it say how long they last? I'm spamming.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I was spamming it with my controller and nothing was happening. It gave me a lot of time. You really wanted to do that in the past. What, the Fernbus thing? Tim getting ads. What a sad day. I'm sorry, Tim. Nabil, you know you can control ads on the stream. I think it needs to be on PC though. Yep. Even if you're subscribed, there's a setting that we can change, so it makes it so that
Zugbeeinflussung.
Why do I have the helper on the right telling me that I'm under restriction, but on the screen in front of me, there's no restriction? I'm playing it safe, just in case, but according to the train itself, I'm not under any restriction. It's currently off if you're subscribed, but we can change it so that even if you're subbed, you will still get ads. Just so you know, if I really wanted to be evil, I could be real evil. He can't give it to you, like, personally. It would be the whole stream. It is bugged, yeah, ASR, but I don't know if I want to take a risk. You know what? I know better right now than the trade, than the game. Let's go. If we get done by Swang Sung 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 Rung Sung, then, well, it's an L, innit? No, as in everyone will get ads, not just like one person. We can't like give it to one person alone. What do we derail? We ain't derailing. We ain't even going that fast. Just ignoring PZB. It's giving us a load of bollocks. I might actually turn that helper off, you know. To be fair though, it still does come in handy. Sometimes I do miss some acknowledgements. I don't think I'm ready to give it up just yet. Why, Dommy? The whole point is that you guys being subbed don't have to deal with ads. Why are you so desperate for one? If you're the PZB helper, you really don't learn PZB. I understand. I can drive without it, ASR. Just sometimes, like I won't be concentrating and I'll miss something and I'll see the thing come up. But I understand its operation. I understand the speed limits under 1000 and 500 hertz restriction. I understand when to release, when you're able to release. I'll get an ad blocker, yeah, true, I've got one. My one doesn't work for Twitch though. The one I've got only works for YouTube and like websites. I'm not sure, I think I might need a different extension for Twitch. I've never considered that actually. Yeah, ads piss me the fuck off. Maybe I should just get an extension that removes them. Don't worry, you can disable it. More loss from the chat then. Maybe I'll disable it after this ride. Remind me because I might forget though. But I'm pretty confident. Let me just not hit a place where I need to acknowledge, and I'm using the external camera. That wouldn't be great. Why do you want to disable it right now? I'll do it next run. I want this video to be consistent. Man, recording all of these scenarios off stream. And a stream of like 5, 6, 7 hours, and then doing another 5, 6, 7 hours just recording. I usually like put on a podcast anyway, so I'm doing something productive at the same time. Well, it's recording's also productive. The videos don't really do well on YouTube, but still getting myself out there with the content. because I'm near Frankfurt. I'm still going to be near Frankfurt. We've got a lot of German scenarios to get through. A lot. So don't worry. There's going to be many a time where we're going to be near Frankfurt. Oh, you can raid as well in a bill. Oh, man. I'm really tempted to just say, you know what, please take care of that for me when it comes to it. Because I just forget. If not for Nerd, there are so many raids that never would have happened. Nerd tends to be the one who reminds me. I followed the person on Twitch, and to be able to chat, you need to be a follower for 4 weeks. What? What? Oh, you would have forgotten what you were going to say by then. What? A follower for like half an hour or an hour makes sense. Subscriber only chat makes sense. But to be a follower for 4 weeks? I mean, that's one way to farm followers, but it's not a great viewer experience. You still kind of have to take in the viewer experience. Like, they've got to be a hell of a streamer, you know, to be worth waiting 4 weeks, a whole month, just to say something in the chat. Berlin is the next city to be remade in ETS 2. Ooh! Good news. Very good news. That's going to be a nice one. That's going to be a nice one. Every time you go through Frankfurt, you need to eat a Frank. I wouldn't mind one, you know. Could do some sausage. Not like that. Edible kind. I do forget to raid a lot. I just want to see some TSW5 streams. That guy was not big at all. That's a weird thing, man. Like, even, like, for preventing spam, just get Nightbot. You know, if you're worried about people spamming in your chat. I need to wait a month to fucking say hi. Yeah, literally. Ludicrous.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Actually, let's update all remaining German cities are remade that went remade. Is that this year they finished a German rework? Those reworks have been nice, man. Really nice work. You would expect them to go to the UK afterwards, right? Right? One can only hope.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Follow the wait a month and put in chat what a stupid idea that is, then unfollow. You know what? It would actually be worth. It would actually be worth. What a strange way to go about things. UK or... Yeah, that probably Benelux then. Because it's Europe, innit? So... it would probably be that. But the thing is... yeah, I didn't even think about that, man. I guess let's wait and see. I'm not gonna make myself feel upset, but we'll wait and see. Here's a 500 hertz magnet. See, I can see the magnets. They're quite like obvious to see, really. So if they bring them into Simrel, then I don't think I'll have too big of an issue with them. You know what that means, right? People from the shithole called Britain will get stuff. We deserve some things. We deserve... Listen, the UK hasn't been touched since UK Truck Sim. Like, we're talking way before Euro Truck 2. They just copied the map over. Same with Germany. Oh, I like that sound. That was nice. That was a nice run. I like that. They'll probably do it in parallel since while they were remaking Germany, we've got Osteogenesis rework. True. But they haven't even like announced it, man. There's been nothing on it. We have to do a convoy if Berlin gets updated. Listen, I'm happy to do like with any rework. Happy to go and explore it. I still haven't seen Switzerland properly. I know we went to Austria last time, and we're currently there in Klagenfurt, I think. But yeah, haven't seen it properly. Next mission is a pain in the ass, is it? Why? Benelux files already the editor. Damn. Okay. Well, shit. I guess. I guess that's that then. They haven't announced anything though, have they? Domi, I believe you. Every time you tell me a bad run is coming, you've been right. Right place, right time. A DB Vectron has been found with a fault up ahead and needs your help. Okay, so we're just coupling to a Vectron and driving with it then. Been there since 1.50. So they've already decided from a while ago. 390 is so nice, man. Looks like a whale a little bit, but it's nice. You've done a good job so far, thank you. But it looks like there's an issue up ahead near Frankfurt. Pull into the next station along your service and we'll update you on the plan. You guys forgot to tell me to remove the safety system helper.
AFB. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I love how all leaks have been true. Even the loading screen, right? Literally down to the loading screen. That is actually wild. Oh, the one after this one. Okay.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I hope they add the new cities and Benelux feels weird without, I don't know, Antwerp. Yeah. They should do. Promo's done a really good job around that area. A really good job. That whole area. It's done really well. And that was like one of the first things they worked on as well. So that's their old work and it's still very good. Although the Netherlands, oh my lord, speak properly. The Netherlands was 2 years ago, I think. We had a little update, I remember. Where's the sun? Okay, I can see it, but it's not like... the sun isn't blinding me the way it should be blinding me. Because I want an excuse to try the blinds, but it's not doing what it needs to be doing. the sun. Thanks, nerd. You know what I meant. Just helping, thanks. I think it's my favorite route out of the three, Dan. If I had to rate it, let's say out of 10, I'd give it maybe a 7 or an 8. Maybe an 8. An 8. Let me give a solid number. Yeah, so you helped out Dom, you know. He thought he was underwater. I mean, they'll probably rework stuff near the area like they did with Switzerland, where they reworked part of the Italian and French Alps and added a new city into Austria. It's also in Vorarlberg. Honestly, I think regardless of how they do it, I trust them. We've got a form of shadow thing again, similar to the track shadows. Like the sun on the ground starts like some meters ahead of the train. Bro, I didn't touch the US route at all. No, I haven't. I haven't got any interest in it to go onto it of my own excitement. And we haven't finished these scenarios yet. I won't lie, I love the US, but those routes are always last on my list. Hopefully by the time we get into them, we'll see some patches and updates. Hopefully. Nobody touches the US route. Domi hasn't touched it. Sorry, Tim. I just hope they fill the hole they have in Germany next to Luxembourg. What areas belong in that hole, ASR? US trains have terrible brakes and the scenery is always a desert, at least with DSW. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough with American routes, man. The layering ain't exactly, it's not exactly a party either, regardless of what American route, unless you're on like maybe New York to Trenton. That's about it. Koblenz and Trier. Okay. Notable places then. That's why nobody touches them. Yeah, it's even from an American perspective, surely one can admit that compared to the German and UK offerings, the excitement factor for their routes just isn't there in comparison. It's way better than Antelope Valley. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a go soon and I'll give you my honest opinion on it, you know? I have to go hard with a manual braking. I want to start braking as early as possible, but I want to brake. There we go. Not electric brake, please, please. Thank you. When did it even change?
Zugbeeinflussung.
I would love the L trains from Chicago. I've heard good things about them. I forgot what they look like. I think someone sent me a picture of them, but I've forgotten what they've looked like now. Hey, we should already be on 60 L. And you always go at 60 miles an hour. Yeah, they're not the fastest either. They have their own charm. They have their own charm. At least make it possible to go to Luxembourg with a road from Germany. Is there no connecting road from Luxembourg to Germany in ETS2? I mean, it's very small. Why don't you think they will, Nabil? I'm talking about SES. I think they would do it. I also find it funny that they modeled the European Central Bank in this route since it's in Frankfurt. Oh, is that the building with the Euro logo on it at night? I saw that on the stream. New York Trenton and Boston Sprint are both co-ops 150. They do 2 routes in what, 8 years of TSW? Not to mention all the buggy mess that New York to Trenton is. You realize it's not all as glorious as we'd hope it would be. Uncouple with your passenger coaches here, and then we'll give you the rundown on what's going on. Oh, we do even have passengers. I don't even know why I'm opening the doors and doing the lights and everything. Do we even have passengers? Or are we just going with empty coaches? I don't think we do. Let me close the doors. They didn't ask us to open them. What a colour, man. Good job. We're now going to need you to couple up to a broken down freight formation just ahead. You'll need to be quick as it's currently blocking the main line. We'll quickly figure out where to put it. And I'll get moving. Okay. Damn. That's what people with ugly children say. They have their own charm. He's special in his own little way. Tourists. And you need the SLA, yeah. Now, Boston Sprinter you can get up to 150 as well. They fixed the ATC or whatever, or the axes, whichever one wasn't working well. That never used to let you go over 125. Brightline only goes up to 125. Like I said, US routes have their own charm. I'll be very honest, I don't know how well it's coming off on stream, but the sun reflecting off the rail actually looks pretty nice. You heard well, Ponk. Ponky Ponk. Americans said that trains restrict their freedom. We should build 10-lane highways instead, right? The fact that freight takes priority over passenger tells you all you need to know, man. It makes sense. I'm not against it, but it's just, as a European or person living in the UK or whatever, it's a crazy thing. Still, we managed to go faster than the UK and Australia. Yeah, you had your one wonder route. I'm in dire need of a chair, man. A new one. Been saying it for like 4 years. I would nerd. Oh, nerd is on Simra as well. Sweet. A Benjin. Apparently it's Benjin. Apparently.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It makes sense. I hate it when my Amazon package takes 1 hour. 1 hour too much to arrive. Yeah. Well. Like if you like, could you imagine in Europe freight being prioritized over passenger? He's stealing cookies here and say, "Oh, I could do some cookies. I'm hungry, man." I can imagine the right end before the law got passed. What do you mean you don't understand what Euros want, Tim? What do you think we want? I can't even say we anymore. I'm not part of the EU. LUK. That's fair. That is fair. You do need. We do need to consider that the US is as big as it is.
AFB. AFB. Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Fly.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
For what?
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Why?
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Why?
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Why?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay, maybe because of this. I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. I guess I was going too fast for the switch. But there wasn't anything. There was no way I would have known that I needed to slow down, you know? What's the screen saying? The Überraschung. Hey, I was right. I watched the replay on YouTube but didn't see anything wrong. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I was definitely going too fast for the Switch anyway. I'll say that much, but going by the signals and signs, like it happened as soon as you went through the signal. The signal. I acknowledged anyway, but it was immediate. Do you know what I said when he got stopped? I didn't properly check it. No. Nilvidus is also there. Nice one. You guys have a blast, man.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Nah, Tim. We had permission. We just had to override the PZB so that it didn't emergency brake us. I was missing out on the fun. It sounds like I am missing out on a bit of fun, you know. I'm having even more than on here than I would there, for being honest. So I'm not upset about it. The 186p sounded extra sexy. Are you doing the full 3-hour run with it, Nabil? Google, like, when it hears you, like, speak, right, it has no sort of pattern to how it does it. Ah, Nerd is up to his tricks. Good luck, Nabil. You've got the Master of Chaos with you. I see what you did. You released too early, and so when you passed the 1,000 hertz magnet closer than 500 meters to the moment you press release, you just got some. Okay. So I should have just not released then. Oh, that was rough. It had the wrong brakes selected. Good job, bring it home. I'll try to do a better job than England did. Haha, 67.7, come.
AFB. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB.
Oh, the Vectron is such a good loco, man. I honestly really like it. Just letting some air in. As a tip, IRL you can only release when the dispatcher tells you. Normally, you just drive 500 meters until it clears. Ah, okay. I shall bear that in mind. My sort of, the way I've been doing it. The way I've been doing it is once the 1000 hertz icon disappears from the screen or from the gauge cluster, then I take that as a cue to release. But if in reality you would wait for it to clear, then I'll do that.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Like there,
Zugbeeinflussung.
like surely that wouldn't get me in trouble, right? Clearing it like that. Because you know the path is safe as a driver. Grenade. If you want to do it realistic, you drive for 40 seconds-ish. Ah, okay, okay. And after 40 seconds-ish, does it auto remove itself, or would you then clear it yourself? Am I? We're at 50 kilometers. Yellow signal isn't yellow. This one is though. No?
Zugbeeinflussung.
From the country of Spain. Yes, he is.
Zwangsbremsung.
Ooh.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
I was holding 84.
Zwangsbremsung.
I think it was on 84. It didn't go over.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Yeah, I know the usual standard is 5 kilometers below.
Zugbeeinflussung.
But I was keeping an eye on the speed. It didn't go below 80. It didn't go above 84. Can you get to SW5 in a special way? Yes, Domi. Okay. So because I touched the limit it gave me, we got Zang 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 Zang. Okay. Little bit OTT in my opinion. Like we didn't go over it, but the fact that we touched it, the limit, not over the limit, it hit us with that. I'm not sure what I say. I say what sounds right. I see the word in my head and then I say it as I see it in my head.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm gonna stick to 40. Yeah, we got a 40-kilometer limit coming. So there's no point in going to 60 and then straight back down to 42 seconds later. Take it slow, enjoy the sunset at Frankfurt. Enjoy the trains driving past. Yeah, it was a 60 limit signal, yeah. You know what? For a long time, I used to let PZB change by itself. I didn't used to release. But it started to affect my time. I don't remember what route I was doing at the time. But it would affect... it was rapid transit. I was going to say it would affect my... timetable performance, like the timing. But then rapid transit was a mess because I should have overridden. Nabil, you saw that, right? Nabil, you saw that. I should have overridden through that. I should have overridden through that. Whenever I do it, I get told off by Nabil for doing it. Are there any Frankfurts in Frankfurt? I would hope so. Just going to YouTube. I know, right? I know. No one's gonna watch it anyway. I don't give a shit. Why is it funny to you? You're laughing. You're laughing. I'm glad you found it hilarious. Following your instructions. Every time I do it, every time I override through a red with the shunting, I get in a bill. Oh, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Why do you do that? You don't need to do it. Oh, bot, this guy. So, okay. So, let me not do it then. Doesn't do it. Swang, sang, 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 bang, sang. Emergency brake. There for 2 minutes. Nibo's going to ride with you and helping you in quarter. No, Nibo just needs to give me the correct instruction. That's it. That's all I need. That's why I appreciate the simple safety systems. Like, the American signals are not simple. Number one, why are they all yellow? Why are they all the same color?
RFB. RFB.
Number, and like, you just have to just guess it. Remember when I was doing the freight run on Trace Classic? I was getting sent manuals with like a million different signal possibilities and what they could mean. Why? Why? Why can't you be like the UK? Why can't you be like the UK? I don't want to upload that. I don't want to upload that. I don't feel like I have a choice though. Am I going to run through all of that again? I don't know, man. Just makes for shit content. And that too, yeah, what ASR said. US signals just change depending on where you are as well. It's just a freestyle. You just roll the dice. Check a train. Check over this formation before delivering it for service. Why is this a 30-minute scenario? Is it going to be like that ScotRail one, the 380 one? Check the day lights. Check the night lights. Check the marker lights. At least they're driving on the right side of the track / roads. What, in the US? For example, in the all polo signals for memory, I think you're going to be able to do TSWs every time you're driving with a signaling system. That is a factor. Hello, driver. We are having you tackle a train that's been a thorn in our side as of late. The mechanics have said the unit is good to go, but be careful in your regular service. We're not doing a regular service though, apparently. We're just checking the train around. Please perform one last inspection on your engine before coupling up to your coaches just to make sure it is ready for service. Doesn't look good in the sunrise, doesn't it? Look at that. That is a photo mode shot and a half. Oh, that is some really nice font. The Vectron is written in really nice font. If you think everything looks okay, climb up. What do you mean if I think? What do you mean if I think? Am I meant to see something wrong? So like, oh, the literal instruction is stay in the driver's seat anyway. I don't have a choice, even if I did see something wrong. Was that like a test? Something's going to go wrong. Oh, you didn't notice that. Da -da -da -da.
Set the reverser to forward.
You don't need to tell me that. As one last precaution, we'll have you test the emergency brakes, as this is our biggest concern with the loco. I heard a spark from that train all the way over here. Looks like everything's good to go. Couple up to your coaches, then set off for Offenbach. Offenbach. Sunrise and TSW is crap. Changed my mind. I don't think it's crap. I can't really change your mind other than letting you experience it for yourself. Could have been smoother, but we'll take it. That's embarrassing.
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. 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 RFB, 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 RFB.
I think you should have had more speed with that coupling there. It doesn't look as good as in Simroll. Like I said yesterday, the Simroll sunsets and sunrise are more realistic. But the sunrise and sunset in TSW is prettier. It's more eye candy. We're on the wrong PZB mode. Are we not?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Why are we in this PZB mode? When we stop at off and back, I'll change it. I don't know why it's the wrong one anyway. I'll change it digitally or through the switches, ASR. So much easier, Nabil. Through the menu, the lighting thing. Okay, thank you. I assume we have to bring the train to a stop though, right?
RFB, RFB.
Train faults. Wait for the train to come to a halt. Change brake settings to R. Will do. No need to panic. We were hoping this wouldn't happen. We'll have to suspend the service, figure out the problem, fix it, then take the train back to Frankfurt. I can't. It's not changing ASR. It's. I assume you change it here, right? Or is it under functioning? Oh no, PZB mode M. It's not changing to O. Nope. The brake. I can change the brake setting, but I can't change the mode. I was gonna say yeah. I think it's for the scenario. Good job fixing that fault. We thought we'd have to come and recover you. Now limp the train back to Frankfurt. I'll tell you what's got me limp, mate. It's bloody scenario. Hold on, my throttle isn't on the. My throttle isn't on off. Doesn't make a difference. I don't know what the fault was. Apparently there was a fault.
RFB. RFB. RFB.
Oh, the reverse has to be a neutral. No, I think, like you said, it's locked for the scenario. Another.
AFB. Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. 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 AFB.
Hey, hello, Dan. How you doing, mate? Dan, when is Ali's birthday? Oh, the point stitch is not looking good, is it? It's today. Okay, I'll send her a message later on. She did the card at midnight. We made her cry. Oh, bless her. I'll watch that back if it's if she's got a VOD of it. I'll watch it back later on. $416,000 points, nerd. Jesus Christ. It's just a flex at this point, ain't it? I'm good, thank you, Dan. How are you? Such a nerd. I know, right, ASR? It got him his badge, though, innit? So, he don't mind. Hey, there you go, Dan. Moving up in the world. We're not going to be able to go to 150, are we? I think it's 120. That's the limit. $34K is embarrassing, but the fact that I'm 5th with 35K is a bit wild. Yeah, go on, Dan, mate. Go all in, all the way to a million. Hey, hello, Nilvanus. You've come here to communicate with Nabil. Nabil, you're not doing your job, man.
RFB.
You're not doing your job.
RFB.
With the top speed of the AFB mode, you can go exactly with 140. Ah, so AFB won't even let me go beyond the 140. Okay, so it's 140. I think I was thinking of the U PZB mode, the U speed limit. But at some point, we're gonna have to leave this train somewhere, aren't we? Because this is a little bit ridiculous. I can't even mess with AFB. Ah, because the power throttle was on?
RFB.
Yeah.
RFB. RFB.
How are you doing, Nilvanus? Yeah, Domi did warn us about this scenario. He did indeed. I meant PZB, but yeah, if he also doesn't see PZB limit because they're 200 kilometers, they always set to 140. I see. I see, I see. Yeah. I don't know whether it's actually 160 or I don't know what's going on. It did limit it though. It did limit it. But to 160 instead of 140.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, 160 is for O. Okay, so it's all over the place then. It's a little bit all over the place. Some of these scenarios have been a mess, innit? I'm really feeling to fuck everything off, delete everything I've recorded today, and then just do them all over again off stream. For them to get 30 views. Thank you for today. You've done a brilliant job. Cheers. While we record, because they've a lot of them have just been a mess, man. Songs, just general like little mistakes. Not really smooth. Maybe I just bond them off, and then when the next DLC comes, do it that way instead. What I do is with the Vectron, I prepare the AFB to the next speed limit. Then when I get to the speed limit, it's a press and control F for confirming AFB. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, ASR. That's what I've been doing. Gonna get something to snack on. My mouth needs something to chew. All right. I'm gonna take a little snack break because I'm actually like hungry. I'm gonna take a little snack break. I'll leave you guys with a cab ride. What cab ride should I leave you with? What route do you guys want to see a cab ride on? It's only gonna be like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm eating crisps and biscuits. The LA route is going to be full of starters because I haven't driven it yet. Well, we can do that. It will help a little bit, so by the time we do get to driving on here, it will somewhat be ready. been loading for a little while. It's been loading for a long while. What is that? The stream uptime? Yeah. 4:22:22. Yesterday I think we did like 10 hours in total yesterday with the 2 streams. Hey, the clock goes now. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll continue cracking on with the scenarios on Frankfurt to Fulda. I've had this on 4x speed for like 30 seconds. Does this train just not leave the station? Maybe we'll depart at 50. 8:50. Brother, drive the train. Let me look for another one. I'll just do another one. I think there might have been an ECS move as well. Maybe that had a part in whatever the hell that was. Non-revenue are all ECS moves, if I'm not mistaken, right? I didn't even really notice the font was any different. Alright, this train is super loud. No, I went to have some stuff to eat, Tommy. Alright, man, let's continue with our mission. My controller is dying on me. There's a couple snacks. Packet crisps, couple biscuits. I don't think the air noise is normal. Was it going like that the whole time? That's a headache. Snake. I'm not in the bush. I'm not in the bush, nerd. I know that's what you guys do out there. Right. Scenario 5 out of 10. Test train. Drive this test service ahead of the Vectron being brought into passenger services. It's an hour long. I wonder what exactly we're going to be testing. I have a feeling it's just a simple drive this train from A to B. When you go next to right over the cover a 600mm gauge track. On one side. Oh, okay. Welcome to Fulda. Ahead of the Vectron being used for passenger service on the line, you have been asked to perform a test run of the route to look for any snags. Okay.
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
This one is a little bit different to the Flixtrain one. We just get the British. You're doing what right now, dummy? Eating a snake? Test one driven by the crasher's dummy. Right. Which one is easy to find? It's the only station that has semaphore signals, one of them. They didn't get rid of the switch, nope. Oh, look out for it, ASR.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, Hannah has semaphore signals as well. I mean, it's funny because it's literally half an ICE. 3 of width. What, the 600mm gauge? Yeah. I remember there's also one in... there's another German route that passes by one. And, yeah, it's just hilarious looking at how skinny they are compared to the regular gauge. Ah, Dresden, yes. Yeah. Just like Chemnitz's wagons on the narrow gauge. Arista does not. Yeah, the green ones, right? The green coaches. And in Simra we have a Russian gauge. These are one that we can see. Where? I've never noticed. I don't know if I'd even know what to be looking for anyway, to be honest. I feel like I'd have noticed a silly looking gauge. Nice work. Shut down this cab and get ready to drive to Frankfurt Sud. And then I will tell you what to expect later. Oh, for this scenario. Or for something else. If it's for this scenario, don't tell me.
AFB.
I want to find out for myself.
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
We're only testing. We don't need to power the coaches or send lights there, do we? It's literally all the time next to the freight line, just that the Simrad has modeled it as a diesel standard gauge line. Ah, okay. Is it the line that goes from the coal factory, the coal place? I don't think that we will have something, but I'm still doing it. Okay. You need to set the lights. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Wait, where is the... It's not the same as it was for the other coaches. I've set the power on. I'm not sure how to turn the lights on. Isn't it from the Dosto itself, actually? I think from inside the Dostos. In which case, I'll just leave it if it is that. I'm not too fussed. It would be nice if we got to see, like, randomly in timetable mode, runs with, like, test trains, test formations. It would be nice to spice things up like that. Not from here, it goes next to the line from Slavkov. all the way to Central, so when it diverges sometimes. But that's all. If you drive in SimWorld, though, they will see the track of that actually next to you all the time. That's the one. Okay. If I remember, I don't know if I will, but I'll try and keep an eye out for it. Like the IRL route is called LHS and goes from Southcom all the way to the Ukraine border. Wow. I was really hoping that the map would continue to be expanded, you know. I guess it still can. And with the Watch DLC, that itself is an extension. But with the 80s route, the 80s route is a sick like idea. But obviously it opens the door for them to do separate routes, completely separate to that base map. Nerd knows the one. Nerd knows that line. If they really wanted to, they could add a diesel Russian gauge logo and put it there. I don't see why not. Even if it's like just a shell. Obviously, it would be really cool if it was actually drivable and playable. But if it was just the shell of the train, they just modeled the exterior just to add, you know, for immersion or... Yeah, it would be immersion. It would be for realism purposes. That would be nice. Open railway maps. It's a narrower gauge line than what you regularly have on SimRoad, Dummy. Is open railway maps like SimRoad specific, or is it like a real thing? Like OpenStreetMaps before trains. I don't even know what OpenStreetMaps is. A Russian gauge is wider. Ah. I'm not sure what's in SimRail. What do you mean? What adna get zong. Where does that come from? Nabil. No, the answer is no. Say no. Everyone say no. Believe in me. Alright. Turns out dinner is actually very soon. We're not gonna get to the end of this one. So yeah, it's a shame I started it. Won't be able to end it. But yeah, we move. Wow, Tommy. Crazy. Skipped in. I'm hungry as hell. Those snacks did nothing. Nothing at all. Is everyone saying yes? I can't believe you lot. You're all gonna lose because it's gonna end very soon. So I can go off and have some food to eat. And actually get to edit in some of these videos. I'll probably finish this one after I'm done eating. And then, yeah, get into editing and recording. I'm just gonna like do spam uploads. They're not even gonna be like, I don't care what time they go live. I'm just gonna be uploading. The boy needs to work for his dinner. Can you do a live stream where you edit? I can. There's not much to see, I won't lie. I can do like a just chatting stream later on, and you guys can do it with me. But there's honestly like, it's not going to be fun because there's like a little bit of editing, and then a little bit of editing, and then a big render time. The proper edit was in my Ships at Sea videos that has 9 views. 9 views. I actually put in some effort to edit in that. Did a live stream. Just what? Just film me, the missus, eating. Great. Great content. Right, you know what, guys? Just so you can get your, just so you can have your way, have your zang brang sung. Have it. Can it happen with Sifa? If I don't respond to Sifa. Part one of what? Enjoy your points. Oh, part one of Ships at Sea. I mean, I did say in the intro of the video that I'll continue making episodes if it gets popularity, which it hasn't. I've completely uninstalled the game, by the way. I've genuinely uninstalled the game.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
All right. Sorry for the abrupt ending, but yeah, I am super hungry, and I also need to edit like 4 hours of scenarios. So ships are no longer at sea. Is it big? What, the file? I don't think so. I don't remember. Bro, anything I don't play, I uninstall. If I don't play a game, I uninstall. It's just taking up valuable space. I've only got a 2 terabyte drive dedicated to games. And yeah, with TSW and all its DLC alone, it's not great. Wait a bit for the prediction to end. When is it? When does it end? Let me wait a bit. I need to go and eat. Let me have a look. Also, who should do raids? Kaido's stream. We can raid D. Mr. D. We're on 208 followers. You guys are legendary, man. Wait, it says submissions closed though. There you go. Enjoy your 30 points. I'm glad no one said no. Do an edit stream. It won't be fun. It'll be fun when I do like a proper video. Like, okay, so for my YouTube one, yeah, there was like it wasn't a big edit thing. It wasn't a big edit thing. It was like very, very minor. It was very minor. So there's no point. I'm telling you right now. There's no point in doing one for There's no point in doing one for scenario videos because they're dead. But say like this one for example, yeah. So like this one. Like, so there's like little things like. Also, even just me talking, if I'm gonna edit a video of me talking, there's a lot of gaps that I cut. Let me see if I can get the video file actually. That'll make life a lot easier than just showing you guys a video. I deleted the main video, but I think you'll still be able to see all the edits. So yeah, all these gaps, all these little gaps are cuts. So you can see that I was constantly cutting. I had some stuff going on here. What's this? 3 minutes 17. 3 minutes 17. What was that? And I'm not an editor, but I do like I kind of do what I can, you know. Oh, that was just like that was just these. I stacked them because I didn't know how else to do it, and I couldn't be asked to do my research. Just cuts. This what was this? 4 minutes 25. 4:25 was comes over the boat, over the windscreen. I thought that might have been DLSS. We do have DLSS enabled, but okay, that was I put an explanation for what DLSS was. Then we had a sound effect here. What was this? 6 minutes 11. What did I do? 6 minutes 11. Also, Copilot close. 6 minutes 11 was. We'll keep up the chat until we get there. If not, then we'll just use the magic of editing, of course, to get us there nice and smooth. Okay, yeah. Magic of editing. That was meant to be like a funny example of an edit. What was this? I know this one. 10 minutes 45. Like, this was actually like I put in some work into it, you know. It's LWD, of course, as standard on this channel. We name everything LWD, whether it's LWD Logistics, LWD Enterprises, LWD Transport. Everything's going to be LWD brand. And then there was like some meme stuff. Where's my memes? I put some memes in here too. Like, it's not often I'll go to this length for a for something. What was this? Oh, I took like a water break, and I did the slurp. But it's just dumb. It's just little dumb stuff, to be honest. It's nothing like crazy, but like I said, it's mainly the cuts. It's like a million cuts to clear out the gaps, and stuff. So something like this, yeah, I could stream it because it's time consuming, and it would actually be like something that I can spend time on, you know. But otherwise, it's like it's just not. There's not much to it otherwise, basically. So yeah. I know, right, Nabil? For ironically, nerd, I actually forgot to put in a subscribe thing. Usually I have like a subscribe thing that at the beginning of all my videos. I forgot to put it on that video. I didn't remember till afterwards, and I couldn't be bothered to take the video down. It wasn't even up. I just couldn't be bothered to cancel it and re-upload it again and render it and all of that. Rendering wasn't too bad because it was 1080p. Right, let's raid good on delivery. Thank you guys for spending good time with me today or your Saturday. I appreciate it. Oh, it's been a good stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I have. It's been a bit annoying, like I mentioned earlier, not being able to properly do the scenarios where I wanted to do them, you know, perfectly. It is what it is, so I don't really care. They barely get any views anyway. What about my TSW4? You know what? They get like 30, 40 views tops, so no one's gonna see them. Where's Raid channel? And yeah, no stream on Sundays as per usual, but I will see you guys on Monday with more Train Sim Mod 5. We'll continue doing scenarios, so we'll finish the Germany ones, and if there's time, we'll go on to do the American route. On the bill, in the bill, it's like, yeah, I don't know. You can watch it if you want, but yeah. Domi, I promise you, it won't be fun. For the scenarios, it's minor. All I'm doing is cutting from the beginning, cutting from the front, making it fade to black at the end, and inserting my subscribe reminder and Twitch follow reminder, and that's it. And then it's like, because it's going to be 4K, maybe like an hour of rendering. We can we can chat, but it's like during my time of rendering, what are we gonna do? We can't play any games because the render's using the whole CPU. So yeah, I don't know. I am planning on doing like an actual video with like my face and commentary and stuff for TSW5. So when I do that, hold me to my word. If you guys remind me, because I might forget. If I remember, or if you guys remind me, I'll do an editing stream, editing that video. That will come. I just want to get the scenarios out of the way, and then I can give like my thoughts on TSW5, and then I can do maybe a comparison video between TSW4 and 5, and it'll be like a meme because there are no differences. And I don't know. We'll see whatever ideas we can throw around. Stream your Prison Breakout. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to D. Thank you very much for staying around. I see all of you, whether you're just kicking back, adding to the views, following, subbing, whatever it is. I see you and I thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth, and I'll catch you guys on Monday. Take care. Peace out.